Morning, mic testing.
Morning, mic testing.
Morning, Pratap. Morning, Mohan. Today till 1 o'clock only there will be commentary. After 1, I'm off as usual. Morning, Bharat. So, I think I was kind of predicting yesterday saying that there will be some gap up today. Overnight, if crude falls, actually, now crude is below 90. Tried to go back to 90 twice to overnight, but ultimately it is now below that point. Uh, so I think let us see what is where the gift nifty was showing some 240 or something like that. Usually, we can't believe gift nifty 100% correct. And let us see whether it is no surprising. Yeah, almost on the dot. Gift nifty was 240 points up, and Sensex is 878 points up. Nifty Bank is 757 points up. So as expected, it is for a change. It is exactly on the dot like Nifty, and we are starting straight away above PDH, much above PDH from 329 to 490. But the only thing is that we are starting at the high point. Okay, now there has to be a follow through. If there is no follow through, actually this 422. The 422 is the high, I think, correct? 425. Okay. And now this is showing at 420. Okay, actually that should be showing 425. So we can let us just keep a mark on that. So there is another just 18 points up move as of now, and then from there how it will change, we have to wait and see. And let us see the day chart. Wow, that's good. So our magic line has come down to 308 and it is opening at 412. So we may have to keep track of this. If Nifty sustains today and closes above our magic line, no, then we will see tomorrow there can be another follow through, because then as usual our magic line has a positive, correct? It is above our magic line means we tend to see at least few candles. So instead of this, let me add our momentum indicator here also. Okay, IT May 14th. Here we may not need all small is enough. Bottom, all small. We need only a so in the momentum meter we had today. Let us see whether it forms this kind of full alignment. Okay, still it is in neutral, and then we will know by today if this becomes a positive alignment for the day, no, then maybe we will say like this. For example, once it made into this point, it started jumping, correct? So on the day chart, you will very rarely find momentum coming into play, because that is very tough. For the entire day, it has to be, the indicators has to be green and etc. So it is on a day change. So it is tough. So those days usually there is a good amount of, once alignment is there, you will find a very good movement in Nifty. For example, this is 1, 2, 3, these 3 days. Okay, are here. You can see 1, 2, 3. So the one, actually this is the line aligned day. That is this point. So and this one is mixed. Still it fell, and this is also mixed. So, but mostly when it is fully aligned like this, for example, there is a good amount of movement in Nifty. So we will wait and see that. Let us check out the sectors. I'm pretty sure everything must be green. There is no doubt about that. Only percentage. Pharma is the only one less than 9%. FMCG is 0.1 less than 1%. IT, Bank Nifty 1.37. Auto supposed to be good. Let us see where is that 1.16. So reality is a small index, so you no doubt to worry. So overall good. Now let's check the heavyweights. So Reliance is 14 rupees up, HDFC 10, Bharti Airtel, State Bank of India, ONGC obviously because it is a direct positive correlation to the crude price. And I don't know about this cup. Something must have gone wrong with this City Union Bank. Yesterday also we saw it was in red. Tata Cap, sorry, DLF, Trent, Titan is 42 rupees up. So overall good. Let us see Maruti Auto, M&M 24. How much is Bajaj Finance? L&T is 68, Hindustan Unilever. Good. So now all the capital goods industry will start coming into foray, because if the what you call government spending can go up because of reduced crude price, then we may see a bigger bigger amount allocation, because of no, the government does not have subsidies and all that, and then we may see a bigger move in all those capital goods like L&T, Adani Port, Mazdan Dock, etc. and all that. India VIX down 5%. Nifty is pumping now. I think let us see that if there should be some follow through coming, because there is enough what you call short covering needs to be done. So there will be a tremendous amount of buy sell taking place now. You can see how rapidly this let me check out. Vanakkam Ajit. Those who have overnight long, if you have taken, as long as Nifty is above this point, that is above 23,400, you can continue to hold your long positions. So it all depends upon now where the next candle will start. Okay, how long this will go. Unfortunately, 23,350, it is already much ahead here. We can't take any short position. It is above the CPR. In fact, those who want to try out, as long as this is below, actually if it is above 185, so if it comes down to 185, below 185, we will consider it again as of now. And let me check out. So more than the call, I think it will be first we may get only the put side entry. Wow. So check out the put side entry. Once it becomes above this point, then you have the that is correct. So only okay. Let me provide that also, just for a change. See, currently this is routing like this. Okay, it is above entry price only. So my think is that it will come down, and then it can, okay. So I have provided both. Just this just takes my way for SpaceX IPO. Oh, super. Morning, morning. It may go to 24, 23, 500. That is my view, but we don't know. I think we have to wait. Don't enter into any long, even though the price point is telling you, for the reason that it has done enough run. Of course, it makes a big, the next green candle starts somewhere here and crosses R5, then that will come into play. Unless if you are taking, you're a very, what you call, a western cowboy, then as long as Nifty is above 422, you can hold your longs. Once it comes below 422, then what it will do is it won't fall down. What it will do is it will romance that line. Correct? That is S5, R5. So it will romance that line. So pranam mama mia. So you don't after that don't hold. Okay. That is why you will find it may not be running really. It depends upon where the first 15 minutes high. See, the first candle high is what? 23,455. Now that has to be broken. If you really want to take a long position, you should do it only above that. if it is going to romance our man R5, no, we may not get multiple trades today. Okay, because number one, people will wait for when is the next short covering move will start, and for call writers may try to take it down so that they can square off their positions. So both can happen. Okay, sir. P said, can you check the weak point? Oh, sorry. No, I was in a hurry to provide. No, thanks, Bharat. Thanks. I was hurry to provide the starting point. Oh, correct. Because that if it is there, then So trail your shorts closely. There can be a kind of what you call you may have a sudden jump back. Okay, the I'm trying to set up more correct. So let me stick to the same old crude here. So far that served us well. I was trying to find out anything more reactive. As of now, let me use the same one. Actually, it is now $88. Now it should go down to $80. You just wait and watch. Okay, I have posted a chart on our chart no Telegram channel. Those who are doing MCX trading and all that, no, they can look at that. So it is making inside candles till now. Those who have got already stopped out, etc., from overnight long positions and all, they should have no. They should take only above day high, which is now. Let me mark that. But as of now, as long as 23,422 is not taken out, there can be a short trade, a small short trade that can come. So which if you take, the day high should be your stop. The day high should be your stop. So if you take a stop trade, now it's already 246. I think 246 should get. I doubt whether we will get 271. For that to get, we should come down to 334. That is how it is getting calibrated. So now you can just simply look at the candles, how it is being made. As of now, there is alignment. And once we start getting a red candle, no, then it is good. Then you can keep watching whether the previous candle low is taken out or not. So that is what should be your criterion on your shorts at this point. See, our magic line has got lot to catch up. Okay, till magic line comes anywhere near to that parallel level, no, I am not expecting an up move again. Okay, so what it has to happen is Nifty will remain there, and in multiple next few candles, our magic line will come up something like this. Should. Okay, and then we will find this coming down here. If it comes to like this, then it will be really good. Anyway, I will keep it like that and see what happens. If the magic line doesn't come up very quickly towards the PDS, say in 4 or 5 candles, then we may have some sudden big red candle. Okay, I hope it doesn't happen, because already Nifty is still up where it is, 245, 250 points. Then Sensex is around 74k. Maybe there is one touch to 75k may happen. That is crude. It is good that crude is still falling after from morning. It is not there was some brief but the day low is 87. Okay, that crude, the Brent crude which I am following, 87.85, and it is at this point 15 plus 15, 30 cents away. 30 cents away. Morning, Sanjay. Morning. Sir, good morning to you all watching here. Oh, to and all watching here. Morning, Manish. Morning. 40 people watching. Like test. Only 8 people. Huh? Come on, guys. I need a better like status, please. That will bring up our this thing more. Let me see whether the put side is getting strength or not. Okay, I mean whether there is a this thing is increasing. It is. It is. One more refresh. No. Today on your short side, morning Abhi. So trail bit closely, okay. But of course, if you are a big punter, you can have a steeper loss, because till R5 is not taken, it is not going to go up. Okay, so there may be some what you call puts getting knocked off. But anyway, we let us forgot to add the sensible charts, correct? To all. So by till 1 or max 1:30 only will be the commentary today. After that, I will leave the charts. So I have some engagement. So it will be between 1 and 1:30. I might leave. Okay. Oh, already call writers are exiting at a lower level. They have started to write 23,400 call. Okay. So 23,400 call means okay. So 23,400 result, it is getting arrested at this point. They try to write more put. What they will do, what I expect them to do is at least bring it once to this 395. Okay, that is sorry 334. So this is a PDS. Okay, at least once they will try to bring here so that they will be able to write more puts, and then the market can go up. Okay, the yellow line is fast catching up. I mean, it is making good moves. If crude continues to fall, no, then sir, we actually have to see the WTI crude, that is US oil, as Indian MCS crude is taking. That's okay, yeah. But see, I am not, see, I'm only looking at a trading view where it is getting fast updated. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm only looking at Brent crude June, I think July futures or something. That's okay, because overall everything will fall and everything will go up. It is not no light crude will go up and hard crude will go down and all. No, across the board almost the same percentage. That is what I've seen. We are getting an indication, fair enough indication, correct. And I don't want to check on MCX numbers, okay, because that is gets camouflaged due to forex. So that is good for traders. For us, for India, India is not buying crude from MCX. India is buying crude from Middle East, correct? So I'm not giving a crude MCX trade here. I am only checking crude to see whether our bank nifty will go up or come down, or overall our nifty will has a positive Q or not. So that is why I'm just checking Brent crude oil. Okay, Manish? Hey, let me get some water and come back here. So hold on to it, because it's now you all you need to do is keep looking at the next candle. If the next candle also makes a lower low, then you continue to hold it as long as the previous candle high is not taken out. That's the only rule for you today as some shorts. So around 334, you can expect a stop if it continues to fall. In between also it can again reverse, given if suddenly a bigger red candle appears in crude. So the alignment is gone now. Some profit booking, those who have got it here yesterday, okay, or those who are big punters who say, okay, whatever price I have taken, as long as it doesn't break, I hold, from where this has bounced, they all will be, sitting in a big profit, okay, from here 23,106 to 23,430, 400, it is almost 300 points, correct? So they will hold as long as that is there. So there is a possibility that, they will start booking profit. Crude falling, Nifty also falling. Live trading, it is only, that is what I'm explaining. There will be some profit booking. See, it won't be a simple one-to-one replica, correct? So crude, whatever it is, in fact, it has not broken the day low. Crude has not broken the day low. Okay. So it is that where it is before the start of our engagement. So as long as that is not technically become the same, actually, go and check the chart. I didn't want to draw one more line below is there. I drew only, I think, two lines, three swing lows in the chart if you see in the Telegram channel. Okay. Three swing lows. Actually, you have a bigger, much downside, bigger downside target. The third, second one or third one, if it's taken out, it is all the way down to $56. So I don't know. If that comes back, no, our market will zoom. Not only your dollar, this thing will parity will increase, strengthen, bank nifty will fly, and our market itself per se will, not only ours, most of the East Asian countries, whom no, the import of oil is the biggest cost in their budgets. 246. I'm just waiting for that to come. That's all. It has made so far. Now I think in the this fall it should come. 10 more rupees. So they are writing lot of put at this range. This representative to at around 230, good volume is being written. It should come down to 334 at least once. Around 234, it will be better. That booked 25 points PE, super Bharat. Around no, around that area, I strongly suggest you make a exit. And if it goes below PDH, then because from 334 you have big till 236, there is an opportunity. Correct. So you can wait and take re-enter again. If Nifty comes anywhere near 334, I would suggest that you should close all your shorts. Okay. Unless by the time full alignment has come or crude is making a green candle, that is different. But generally, that would give you around 39 points. And then let it go below 334. That is the previous day high. And let it make a candle there, a 5-minute candle. Start to make a clean red candle below that, and you can immediately re-enter, keeping 334 as your stop loss. Okay. I think by this time all of you must have known how to go about it. So I don't think I have to repeat. People may get bored. What is this guy always repeating the same thing? What is that? Manu upload. What still motivation? Even now only 20 likes. 2K profit. Morally the super. Only out of 39 watching, only 20 have liked it. Both should come and meet around this area. That is what I think. This is where the what you call the meeting point of the magic line should happen here. That should happen there. Let us see. Entered late, book 10 points. Super William, super. Array, whatever it is here. 10 points, 15 points, 20 points. We keep accumulating, that's all, no? Yesterday there were a lot of changes in our algo engine, so I was kind of held up half of the time. Crude has not broken the day low as of now. I think, in my view, Nifty will come around this PDH and hover around there, and then till it gets a bigger Q from crude, then it may start moving up again. So before that crude moves takes place, there will be a lot of put selling. India is a put loving country, correct? As of now, a lot of people will be already suggesting keeping day high as your stop loss, go short, go short, go short. Telegram channels everywhere, that will be the case. Come on. Yeah, it has already come to 245. Yeah, none of you have said that. What is this? Guys, maybe I'm not watching. It is already at 230. Why it is not? I'm seeing the wrong one. Oh, sorry. 246. It went to 245.4. The previous candle went to 245.4. How many of you booked at 246? Anyway, you are getting one more chance now. You will get it in this candle. Hmm. So since all this will come to the same place, 23,300 has got put rating. 74,500 has got that is Sensex reaching that. 74,500 has got good call rating. Sorry, again put rating. And Nifty Bank, I need to check. So watch it. Now I think you should get. You should have already got 244, 245.6. So see, Sensex 74 500 has got good amount of put writing, and they are still writing more puts. So this is to attract. All this drop down is used to write more and more puts. Okay, India is a put loving country, and Bank Nifty is 50. So 55 500, there is good amount of call writing. Maybe these people want, they are exiting, so they will write more put now and then exit this place. This is what I call real aram se trade here. How do you see Nifty short term? Vikram Reddy, are you new to this channel? If you are new to this channel, tell me where are you from? How long you have been trading? From Hyderabad? హైదరాబాద్ తెలంగాణ ఏ దేశం మీది? I'm a bit surprised. Usually Fridays I have a very higher number of viewers. Surprisingly, today 244. 244, 245, again 246. There you go. Vikram Reddy, sir, jawab cheppandi sir. Are you new to this channel? ఎప్పటాల నుంచి ట్రేడింగ్ చేస్తుంటున్నారు? ఆప్షన్ బయరా సెల్లరా? ఏ ఊరు మీది? రెడ్డి గారు ఏం జవాబు చెప్పినట్టున్నారు? 250. I don't know. It looks like so I think I might strongly suggest you trail those who have, because once it goes below our 34, no, it should go to below, it should go and touch 34, that is for sure. Once it touches, and if it goes below that point, then you trail with that point. That is, as long as Nifty is below that, you keep. Once again it goes above to 334, immediately close. I am not sure whether R2 will come. Anyway, I think Vikram Reddy is not interested in sharing, but let me answer his question. How do you see Nifty short term? If crude goes below 80, there will be a bigger blast and we may move towards ATH. If crude and if this Middle Eastern crisis resurfaces, no, we are finished. The next time around, it will definitely break 23,000 for sure. It will go down all the way to 21,400. Okay. If crude by chance goes below 80 to 70 or 75 and all, by end of June series itself, we will cross 25K. Sorry, 24K minimum. Okay, Vikram? $71. So it has come to that exact point. I would strongly suggest people to exit at that point. Let it go below. Let it coin be jane do. We can always take the next thing later. See that? Exactly, it came to that point and then immediately it is trying to reverse. That is why I said 271 may not come and around 234 you should exit. How many of you have exited at that line, PDH? Can anybody share? Crude is where it is. It is not taken, it is not gone below the day low. Okay. So it is taking support at PDL. Sorry, not PDL, day low. Now, those who would have got, no, God. Super, super. Super, Mohan. Now, don't try to rush immediately buy any longs or anything like that. Okay. Because long has got still some way to go. There is no alignment. It is making red candle. It is very close to our magic line. Now take your hands off from your mouse and wait patiently. I am not sure whether we will get a big trade again, any other trade also as of now today, because the market is in a may remain in this between PDH and day high. Okay, that is 454 to 3. Of course, once it starts making green candle, you can take PDH as your stop loss and buy longs, futures long or call option, sell put, etc. If it hangs around PDH, stay away. If it goes below by chance previous day high, that is 334, again your entry point will come in here. You can take any shots and then hold it, because there is almost from 333 to 236, there is a big point there. That is almost 100 points. Even if you catch around 25-30 points there, that is enough. Let it make a clean red candle, which I don't think will happen. If it does happen, fine. As soon as it goes below and makes a red candle, you can go ahead and take a short position today. So exactly almost at that point, both yellow line and Nifty is meeting. In fact, one candle before and one candle after. Huh? Or maybe exactly now. I was expecting the previous candle should be the lovers meet, but it seems maybe they are both delayed by traffic jam. Now they are meeting. Don't be in a hurry to re-enter. You got 100 points to go. If it starts making a red candle below the previous day high. Why is this? Don't be in a hurry. If really Nifty wants to go, it will start making red candle below. So let it give that signal to us. Then we will take a short position. There is a possibility now Nifty will spend rest of the day between 335 and what you call 422. So this that 70 points, it can keep going up and down, up and down, up and down, and creating all bank Nifty Sensex puts and calls. Let us check once again. Yeah, before we go there anywhere, let us check what is our Uncle Sam doing. I hope all of you know who is Uncle Sam. Not bad. They are all up 0.1 to 0.25% up. Okay. And I think European market looks like it is going to really have a 1.5 to 2 1%, 1 to almost 1.5% to 1% range bump up today. And US futures is still showing strength even after that massive rally. Okay. Now is the time that government should have come up and said something in addition. Then that would have accelerated the short covering. So see, yesterday there was hardly anything. 2000 crores and all our the market will brush it aside. 40,000 crores is average, 40 to 60,000 crores is average cash turnover. It's hardly 5%. Okay. I think market will brush it aside. That's not an issue. And domestic have bought 4,200. So domestic seems to have a bigger positive view. Yesterday they seem to have sold call. I don't know. Hmm? Still they are bearish only. Pro is full bullish. Client is what we are all. So even we are net bearish. So long change, OI change, long OI change, 3 months, short OI change. Okay. When we are bearish, the client is bearish, market will usually go up. बकरा तो हम है ना, इसलिए गुड. So bingo, couple of candles. So let me remove this dot. I was expecting exactly here, but anyway, I can always be wrong. Wait, patiently wait. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient fellow and give it to a patient fellow. A 10-minute recess, sir. So even if it makes a clean red candle below, it does not guarantee. Okay. It will only guarantee if we get alignment below in our momentum meter. But that is a risk you can take. Keeping 331 as your stop loss. Or the previous candle high or low, depending upon where it is. Still, it is not making a clean red candle below our price. Don't rush to buy, thinking मैं पूरा पकड़ूंगा 332 से 236 तक. Forget that. Nifty will, bulls will try to defend this point. This is the point. The operators attract lot of puts on upmoving market and attract lot of calls if the market is going to be on the downside. People think it is breakout. Technically, it is indeed a breakout on the intraday purpose. Hi Sheikh, how are you? I'm doing fine, yeah. Nowadays I'm speaking less. That's the only difference. From now on, it may be sideways. The up move is already done and dusted. People would want now some confirmation from Alauddin Khilji and team. That is from Iran. Once the confirmation comes, the next up move will come. That can come over weekend, or over weekend they may dispute. Because even though Donald Duck is saying that we are already agreed upon, we are signing and all that, the Argachi is saying still we have not got any such confirmation. So officially that fellow, he can't send messages via tweet, no. That idiot should know that his defense secretary has to send or the foreign secretary has to send a document. We must have announced after buying Nasdaq and Dow Jones futures and selling oil futures. So you would have made some couple of billions. Abba. Our Vikram Reddy has not answered at all. Maybe he is busy with his work. There you go. That is precisely the reason I said do not rush to buy any short again. Nifty will spend now time. Those who are risky punters, if you are taking out any long, etc., you can do as long as Nifty is above PDH. Okay. But I think you will have a play only up to 70 points max. Okay, so it is likely to be between these two lines today. That is around 340, 422. So if you have the capacity to play that 80 points with a clear risk management and not being greedy to think that breakout will come, etc. Say I want 15 points, I will take 15 points and walk away. Those kind of traders can do that. Others should wait because there is no alignment which doesn't show any momentum. And also, if momentum is not there, what happens is it will go up and down coming. So that will keep creating blood pressure. You will see 1 second you will see 700 rupees, one lot profit. Next second you will see 400 rupees minus. It will keep on doing that and testing your patience. So it is better that you wait. So let me check on the long side. Just give me a couple of minutes. Good, not bad. It looks like that it wants to have one more round on the long side. That's it. Okay. You can see very clearly, even with R2, it is only max 30 points because that ties up with your day high. But during the day, any local news comes, we will react either positively or negatively. Now, today will be a good day for me in the sense that that's all. I think the trade is already done and dusted. And what will happen is Nifty for the rest of the day spend it in these 60, 70 odd points. So probably we can discuss everything under the sun except politics and religion. Hmm? So unless you people engage me till 1:32, it is a relaxing day. It is going to be a relaxing day. But only one thing, crude is again going near the day low. Crude is going near the day low. but our Nifty is below our magic line. Now is the time you have to watch no very carefully the Nifty extensions, whether it is extended upwards or whether it is extended downwards or is going flat. Okay, today is the best time because there is not going to be any rapid movement now. If it comes, you should be able to identify that. I expect to know slowly it will. Let me remove that. As of now, it has come. Crude in the verge of breaking the day low. How many of you have checked my chart on crude in the Telegram channel? Super Kunal. So let me show you that since I'm not expecting any. So where is it? Okay, it is exiting there only. Nothing, no problem. Actually, there is one more line which I have not drawn in that. Okay. I don't know how many of you have checked. Anyway, only Kunal seems to have checked. So this is what I gave yesterday. You can see very clearly. You can go and check the diagram also. This is the swing low. I said once it goes below, it will go towards 87. It went down. Again, it came up to the same point. Again, it got knocked off. Okay. Again, it got off, it's going down. Now, assuming if it goes to 87.39 and if it goes below, okay, the next swing low is 81.63. Then because S5 also will be taken out by the time, because it happens in couple of 2-3 days, I don't know, whenever that happens, your ATR also will expand. Most probably your S5 also will go down towards 82. Tomorrow itself, the S down, S5 will be much lesser than this number. If today crude closes negative, okay, because the ATR will go down there, the range will go down. But if 8163 is taken out, yeah, once again, Ratish, I will give you. If 8163 is taken out, it is here all the way to 58.41. This is where it will go and stop. There is one possibility that this line, okay, this line got rejected. This line can support, that is 79.81. Let me make that also. But if the market is negative, that is crude market is negative, no, these two lines are actually, you can say this line can be a support, because 4 times. Oh wow, no, it has got this 79 around that area. Yeah, same thing only here, doesn't matter. This is what I have drawn. Hmm. So that what 8163 is taken out, that's it. Then it can keep coming down. Then this can be one swing low here. So that is on the day chart 68.42 straight. You don't have to do much predictions here. Okay, so this can be the scenario. So today I assume 87.91 will be taken out, because it is just a few on a seconds, a few cents only. And now it will go all the way in the, maybe not today, Monday, Tuesday. If it continues its fall, and say Aragachi says yes, we agree, then for next stop is straight 81 only. Okay, and that what is correct, Kunal? So once that is taken, it is all the way to 68. So that actually, that is why somebody asked, I said if it goes below around 80, the market will go to 80H, because crude has got only strength. After that, up to 68 only it has got strength. In between, it is not going to find any strength technically, because we are looking at a day chart. In fact, you can change and see, okay, even a larger time frame of 1 week. So on a weekly chart, the pivot is already at 69, which coincides with the day chart line that I just now showed. That is 68.53 or something. Whichever way you look, after this line, because it is R5 has 96 and R3 has 75. So guarantee, it can come to 73, and R3 and all. If there is a big rush down, it will go all the way to 16 only. Whichever way you look, 65 to 69 seems to be the target once it goes below the 79 point something. Okay. That is why I say those who are having monthly put and all, if crude goes below that point around 79, close all your puts. Then it will be good that people may start buying long options, meaning month end calls, July calls, etc. Once again, sir, our where is that? Yesterday also I was talking about this, because this I think I put yesterday, not today. Yeah, June 11th. Here is the Telegram link. Again, those who are not, there is nothing, not much there. Only is our screener, automated algo screener will provide some pics. That's the only thing happens there. So go use that link and join, because I'm not seeing anybody. I think only those we have entered some time back. Only those folks are there. Go and check that. So time to time, in fact, I published. I published BTC also there. So let us check that 1 second. Whether that is also working out well. Let me check BTC. Where is that? Where is that layout? Okay. Hmm. 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 So this was the BTC chart. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I have not drawn that. Let me try to draw that again, because I think that is not correct exactly. Meaning. Hmm. So now, but let me read the comment first. Then we will have idea. Sir, please erase the line. Okay. It is going on as per that only, no, yeah. Okay. Why it is bothering you? It is exactly following what I have drawn. So I have lightened the color. So now you can see, no, Pratap? I hope it is not an issue. Morning, Tom. Did something change about magic line? No, 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 no. That is that white line I drew, Tom. Morning I was saying it will go like this for rest of the day. It's only my gut feel and instinct. That's all. It is okay, no, Pratap? Fine. No, see, it is only to see. I try to kind of reduce it. No, whether I am doing it correctly or not, no, it is not. It is about saying correct. So far, I think in three candles, it has exactly followed my line as of now. I think I must drawn it some 15 minutes back, 15 or 20 minutes. That means there are no, at least four candles, correct? So our last 20 minutes, it is not even changed a small speck. So let me see, no, at least I get some my what is got, what is it? Self boosting or no confidence level. It increases my confidence level. Yes, I'm able to at least predict something. No, it's not that I can do rare days where you see okay things are falling in a place and you are able to analyze. Anyway, again, if it by chance it goes below this and if it leaves and comes down, then immediately your short rates will come into play. Okay. So I said if BTC remains, I'm just reading the message, what I wrote on June 7th. Okay. I said if BTC remains below 73,241 Friday this week, then it should find support only at 60,228 area. Okay. That area. If not, then all the way down to 49,973 or even to 26,561. Attached is the screenshot. Okay, that was my this thing in the Telegram channel. So that day it was I think somewhere around 73,000 and it is today it is at 63,000. I didn't take any short position. But at least chart was telling that there was another drop of $8,000 to $9,000. Okay. And go and check. Go and check the Telegram channel. You will find that only. Okay. So now 60,228 at that time. Now the revised is if it goes below 61,548 itself, then the next fall will start because it is what do you call romancing our magic line. And actually the system also that day gave sell exactly there around 78,000 itself. It said sell because that is when it went below, clearly made a red candle below our magic line at 75,000 or 77,000, 78,000. If somebody has shorted there, it will come boom boom boom. This is 1st June. This is 7th June, I think. When did I say that? A date start. Okay. So from there, it came down almost now to 60. It should actually, it has taken support exactly at 59,000. You could say the body of the candle is around 60,545. What I have written is 60,228. That area I said, because that between 60,000 to 60,500 area is only support. That is what it has been doing. This is a day chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 candles it has taken support at 60,500 to 60,000 area. If now this is given up, then it is all the way down to 49,973. Okay. So those who are interested in BTC trading, they can follow that. Leveraged buy of puts can be done there. Nothing much. What was the positive news that came to get this much of gap up? Crude, yeah. Yesterday also I said no. If crude falls overnight, we will have a gap up of 100 points. Crude fell more, almost 4.6%. So there is a gap up. That's all. Nothing more. And also Donald Duck has said war is stopped. Watch. So much water you drink. Okay, even this candle it is following almost to my line. So this is keep coming down. Okay, that means only one thing. The market is entering. Both are changing. Both CE and PE. Okay, relax, Muddy. Relax, Muddy. Crude is hanging at the day low. हेलो सर, मैं पहली बार आया हूँ आपकी स्ट्रीम पे. थोड़ा कुछ सैंपल समझा सकते हो क्या है? प्रसाद, आप कहाँ गए हो और कितने दिन से आप ट्रेड कर रहे हो? आप ऑप्शन बायर है, सेलर है? प्रसाद, बायर, ठीक है. कहाँ से आ रहे हैं आप? विच स्टेट, जगह, और कितने साल से ट्रेडिंग कर रहे हो? एक ईयर मुंबई, ठीक है. मुंबई, ठीक है जी. सी, आपको मैं एक वीडियो अभी अटैच करता हूँ कमेंट्स की में. उसमें शायद 60 से 65% आप आप समझ लोगे कि मैं क्या दिखा रहा हूँ. ये क्या है? ये ट्रेड सेटअप चैनल है, ठीक है ना. ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है. यहाँ आप मेरे अलावा मुंह से ये नहीं सुनोगी कि 23,500 का कॉल खरीदो और 23,500 का पुट भेजो वगैरह, वो सब मैं नहीं बोलूंगा। ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है। आपको पहले एक बार आप समझ लिए तो कि क्या क्या हम दिखा रहे हैं, क्या क्या देखना है, आपको कैसे निकालना, कैसे लेना है, तो आराम से देन यू नो यू विल बी एबल टू ट्रेड इजीली। आपको थोड़ा दिन रुक के ट्रेड कीजिए, अपना पैसा को खुद मत डालिए पहले ही। एटलीस्ट दो से तीन हफ्ते आप फॉलो कीजिए कैसे ट्रेड लेने का इस सेटअप से, क्योंकि आप यू शुड बी यूजिंग सम अदर सेटअप, ठीक है ना। ये सेटअप थोड़ा अलग है। समझने के बाद कम से कम 3 हफ्ते आपको वेट करना पड़ेगा ट्रेड लेने के लिए। जब तक आप पेपर ट्रेडिंग कीजिए, आप समझ लीजिए ठीक है यहाँ यहाँ ट्रेड ले सकते हैं, तो पेपर ट्रेडिंग कीजिए, पैसा नहीं जाएगा। देन उसको देख लीजिए, अगर आप पैसा बना रहे हैं नहीं बना रहे हैं, उसके बाद अपना खुद का पैसा डालिए, ठीक है। ये आपको ये लिंक भेज रहा हूँ, आप इस लिंक को देख लीजिए। मैं हर बुधवार को 1 बजे को आई टेक ए सेशन एवरी वेडनेसडे 1 PM। तो बाय द टाइम इस जस्ट आपको इस ये 10 मिनट का वीडियो है, ज़्यादा ज़्यादा लंबा नहीं है। यू कैन वॉच देन उसमें आपको 60% समझ जाएगा। बैलेंस तो मैं उस वेडनेसडे की सेशन पे आपको भी समझा दूंगा। मैं आपका नाम प्रसाद करके लेता हूँ, ठीक है। मैं वेडनेसडे को आपको कॉल करूंगा, मतलब ये वो सेशन इसी यूट्यूब स्ट्रीम में ही होगा। दैट विल टेक प्लेस ओनली इन दिस। ये नहीं है कि मैं इसके लिए सेपरेट जूम सेशन वगैरह नहीं है, इसी यूट्यूब सेशन पे ही आपको वो सेशन ले लूँगा, ठीक है। वेडनेसडे, वेडनेसडे क्या डेट है? हाँ जी। हाँ सर, 16 ना, 17, 17 ही है, 17 ही है शायद, क्यों यार 17 ही है। ठीक है। प्रसाद, इज इट बोई और बोझ? इट इज प्रसाद बोई, मुंबईया, 1 year। 3 हफ्ते तांबा तांबा कुछ नहीं करने का। I think I was a bit too over optimistic that it will go slowly up to 400 and all. Looks like it is not going to do that. This candle is deviating from the line that I have drawn. ये लक्ष्मण रेखा का इस तरफ आ गया. Good. Anyway, at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost 50 मिनट तो हमारी बात सुनी ना. 50 minutes. It followed my line. That is enough. Anybody who is new to this channel, please say hi. This is a trade setup channel. You don't need to commentary. You can look at the charts. आप charts देख के आप trade कर सकते हैं. So if you are new to this channel, please say hi. एक वीडियो मैंने अटैच. You have to look at the video and then next Wednesday को there will be a session and once you attend that, it will be easier for you to trade using the charts. Okay. So if you are new to the channel, say hi and then we will take it forward. Crude is breaking the day low here. So those who are thinking of keeping short and all, trail and close as soon as it crosses 377, all your shots should be off, because then Nifty is crossing our this thing, and once it crosses, probably you will have the strength in the long side calls, or selling puts or future, whatever it is. How to get that indicator? Rishikesh Kala. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Andhra Pradesh, okay. How long have you been trading, sir? Since 3 months, okay. Rishikesh, there is a video that is attached, okay. That will exactly tell you. And as of now, we have not monetized. This as of now, it is only a free channel. Since this is a trade setup channel, no, it is always there every day. At least on a very rare days only, I don't come. Otherwise, most of the days it is there. You can just have a look at it and trade. Okay, so but of course, the second we try to monetize, we are yet to decide whether we are going to monetize each component or go for a private channel. Most probably, we will go for the later at some point. So it will become a private channel, because there is a lot of money has gone into developing all this. Just have a look at that video. Not about channels, I am asking a indicator only, boss. That is why you just watch the video. There is nothing which is here which is standardly available. Everything is developed. That is why I'm telling you. It's not an indicator that you can simply look at it from trading view. Nothing in this chart is standard except Ikinashi candle and pivot. You watch the channel, you will understand. Okay. And then next Wednesday, there will be a session. Then you can join. And it is not one indicator or anything like that. So there are much more is involved. So just check the video, you will understand. Okay. And come back, and then Wednesday I will clarify rest of the doubts. We are not getting the this thing strength even now. That is momentum. Dinesh, correct? Dinesh, that is momentum. It doesn't matter, Nifty has to move. That is why we have that table, no? Why the table price is not moving is there are so many other theta, gamma, so many things are there within option. That is why it is not moving. Supply, demand, everything is put together. The decay is happening. Sir, why Federal Bank has MFI divergence? Kunal, I cannot answer individual shares. What is MFI divergence? Please expand MFI. I may be reading it fully. I know MACD only. So what is this MFI? Money flow index. I have no clue, boss. Kunal. हम इतना बड़ा आदमी नहीं है यार. I keep repeating. Initial days I used to say, the train you people have boarded, I just boarded 1 or 2 stations before. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. हम इतना बड़ा आदमी नहीं है कुणाल. हम सब कुछ नहीं जानते. हम बहुत बहुत थोड़ा जानते हैं बस. मे बी वीकेंड में बैठ के वो भी पढ़ूंगा कि मनी फ्लो इंडेक्स क्या होता है. And crude is hanging around that day low. Okay, so it is going down and coming up again. Kind of. It's only making red candles. It's not making a green candle or something like that. Oh, that City Union Bank was a stock split. As a stock split. I was wondering why suddenly there was such a massive drop in the price. Most of the heavyweights of all heavyweights, no. Let me go one by one. Reliance below magic line. HDFC Bank today only it is breaking out. Probably tomorrow, today if it closes above 745, it will become long after long time. Bharti Airtel below magic line. These are all talking about in day charter. State Bank of India above. So that is strong actually. It is long in momentum meter also. ICICI Bank really strong. TCS below magic line. Bajaj Finance just breaking out above our magic line. L&T just touching. Everything is just touching our trying to cross magic line so far. Hindustan Unilever above. Infosys short below our magic line. ITC just now today only the first candle, a clean green candle above our magic line. Usually ITC has a minimum of some no minimum 15 to 20 rupees jump whenever it has crossed, at least from the past how many times. Wow, you can check almost 10 times. It is minimum 10 to 15 rupees it has gone up. Kotak today clean green candle above magic line. Axis Bank same. In fact, it is the second day. Third day clean green candle above magic line. Hindustan Copper below magic line. Maruti just again breaking out today. First clean green candle is being made. If it remains in positive, ONGC short big red candle below. Obviously, crude has fallen. Obviously, magic line it will be less than magic line. M&M trying to break out. Titan trying to break out. Trent just touching the magic line to go up. DLF same case. Tata Capital, wow, very strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eighth candle above magic line. That is from 304 to 324. Almost 7% in 5 days. 7 days, sorry. Ultratech just touching the magic line from below. City Union Bank, of course, that is a stock split. IOC flat. Laopela, GE Shipping, PFC, this Indigo. Indigo again a breakout. Hindustan Zinc negative. TVS Motor red candle and romancing the magic line. Supreme Industries, clean red candle and big doji red, but trying to come near magic line. RBL Bank, second candle, second clean green candle above magic line. Sale, short for last almost 10 days. VDL, Vedanta, short only. Warrior, just about to touching the magic line. Adani Green, romancing. Tata Power, short 6 days below magic line. BEL, romancing. VBL, Varun Beverages, below magic line. Adani Power, it is be much below magic line. It's on the short mode. Adani Enterprises, just below the magic line. MCX trying to cross magic line. BSC just touching magic line to cross. Tomorrow maybe, Monday maybe, may they all take off. ABB in short. So almost on the top 10, minimum 15 to 20 stocks are all trying to break out and come up. See, that's all beautifully synchronizing, correct? Let us assume today again crude falls further, another $2-3, and today everything is ending at magic line. Monday they will blast open and cross, and then there will be synchronized way that minimum 20-25 shots in the top 50 will start going up, and market will go towards 24K or even much higher. Many of the stocks are in the verge of crossing our magic line from below. Just now as I spoke. So why I am talking about is those who are put lovers, ये महीने भर में 22,000 आ जाएगा, 21,000 आ जाएगा, न्यूक्लियर में ये बॉम्ब डाल देंगे वगैरह वगैरह. Checkout. If not today, Monday you should close all your long-term puts. That is my view. And if any of you are carrying, say so. Monday also I will run through this list again. If most of the shares have crossed and gone up magic line, at least you can close and take it again once it comes below. Okay? Just for information. Please run through the then on Monday also. You remind me, Kunal, we will do it. Because weekend is a long time. I am an old person, so I may not remember. A small deviation from the route I have drawn. Nifty is taking a small deviation. I'm late. What is your view on VN? Couple of minutes. Let me check it out. See, I've created my layouts Bank Nifty. I need to develop something more on Bank Nifty. So you want a day view, correct? Not today view and all. I mean, short-term view. So this was supposed to have. This is day chart. Solid, yeah. So now this will, the first target will be 56,904. Okay, short term. So it is at 55,904. Another 1,000 points rally is pending. Given that State Bank of India and HDFC Bank, we saw that it is exploding, which is HDFC Bank. If today, if it closes above 747 or something like that, it will become positive in our magic line. Then what you have is another 1,000 points run in Bank Nifty. Okay. We are getting alignment here again. See, it is flicking. You can see the bottom. Every second it is flicking. Becoming alignment, leading also going green, and then again leading turning out. See now. So that is how tick by tick our momentum meter response. Look at the bottom, see the dots. It will keep increasing from 3 to 4 within the every tick. Just watch it closely. Patience. If no trading also comes, you are again trading only. So crude hanging around that day low. Alignment, green alignment, super. So, but still, the price point is not at come. Despite alignment, we are unlikely to get trade. Let me tell you, because crude is hanging around at the day low, no news. So people will wait for the weekend. The play is already been done for the crude fall. We are already up more than 200 points. One more attempt to they may make to that day high, maybe in the second half or towards anything can happen, because it is now maintaining at the same place. So hardly you are getting any movement. Just to wait it out. Okay, whichever way you enter, suddenly one red candle will come, green candle will come, and you will be losing, keep on losing money. Don't enter the trade. Don't do anything now. Ideal will be that we will wait for it to break out above 430 or let it go above our magic line. Okay, magic line is as flat as it can be. You can see it is very parallel, almost like a pivot line. It means only one thing: Nifty is not going anywhere. Nifty is not going anywhere as long as our magic line is like a straight line like this. I do expect around 12:30, 1 o'clock there can be a small bump up. Okay, but I'm not sure. Let it make a clean red green candle above. Let us assume at 376, 3, let it cross 380 and make a green candle, because you got up to 454. See, the next time it will go and try to test the day high. Let us assume even if you take it at 390, 395 or even at 400, when the Nifty is at 400, that is when let us assume it makes a clean green candle. Another 50 points is there. That will give you minimum 15 to 20 option points. Even though the decay is very high today, because VIX is 5% down. See that? It is not even, I have been reducing the pivot point based on my system. Even then, it is not coming anywhere near. Immediately the range goes down. You lose money, don't trade. It doesn't mean that opposite side will run. Full gameplay going on. Let us check the options. Twenty-three 400 massive call rating. At least for today, it is not going to go there. Next 30 points only. Despite all that, last 1 hour they wrote so much. How much? Sorry, they have reduced. Okay. Full day. Wow. Full day they have written 1.29 crores. See what is the game plan here? By looking at it, tell me if you are think like an option writer. Why are you writing this almost 1.29 crores of call, which is just 30 points away, 25 points away? Correct? 23 400 call is how much? Now think and tell me. Think and tell me. At 124 rupees they are writing. 124 rupees they are pocketing and they are writing call. Okay. What is the risk they are taking? Why do you think they are writing this call? So, those who have been following so many days, me should be able to tell what is happening here. Oh, meanwhile, the call has gone up 155. Even that, despite all that, why they are writing this at 124 rupees, 127 rupees, even though it is just how many points away? 24 points away, 16 points away. Means market will not go above, yes, and 525 only, super. But there is one more aspect. Piju, you have covered almost everything. There is one more angle to it also. Just think through. There is one more aspect. What they are playing is they think Nifty may not go beyond R5, 422. Let us assume they sell at 125 to 140. They sell everything. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, 2 days, automatically Monday morning it will start at 100 rupees. Even if it starts, unless and until there is a 100-point gap up, they are not in risk. This is what is called, nowadays people are writing 1 day theta decay on normal weekdays. Saturday, Sunday means they can expect even at 80 rupees. Let us assume Nifty starts flat and they sell almost 130 rupees, they pocket today. It will start on Monday around 90 rupees. Because there is only one more day. Time factor, theta decay, all, they are only playing that. Despite so much Nifty showing promise, our option premium price is not going up. Just give me a couple of minutes, Bharat. Sensex OI slightly PE sellers more, right? And look at the volumes. No, look at what OI. That's all. 1 second. This is where it is. There is 74,500 good amount of put writers. There are more put writers and call writers are exiting at every level. So 75,000 looks like in the offing. 1 second. What is, where is it now? Sensex is at 74,600. Yeah, 75,000 can come if not today and Monday. The US futures flat now. 1 second. Let me recheck. Dow Jones is up, but Nasdaq and US 5 no S&P 500 no both are on the negative. Negative in just 2 points is S&P 500 and 54 points in Nasdaq. So not much. Dow Jones is green. So there is a mixed there. And European futures are all strong, all 1.5 to 1.49. See the power of our system. Even if you bought anywhere here, you won't have made any money on the long side. So in normal candle, if you are seeing, you will be seeing green candle, people will immediately go and buy call. The system has to tell you whether there is a momentum to go up or whether there is an headroom, etc. etc. Our system very clearly told don't buy. Even though let the Nifty go up, don't buy because call prices are not going to go up. That is what the system has told you. So it is very clearly avoided you a beautiful call trade. Most of the people from 331 to 370, 40 points, people thought we will make money. They wouldn't have made any money. The call prices won't have gone. That is what we are seeing, correct? So these are all live prices only. It's not that this table is making numbers. Despite Nifty going up, we are seeing that call because there is no momentum. Now the moment on the option price. Okay, Nifty indicators are fine. Price action is neutral. Trend is neutral. That is why option price didn't go. So combination of all in the one same side, the prices will run really. So that is when, if everything is pointing, your three axis, trend, momentum, price action, and your option price table, that is when you should have steeper stop losses. There you should not try to close immediately. Then what will happen is in a 30, 40, 35 point, 40 point trade, you will close on 15 points. Correct. So if everything is fine, clean green candles, etc., etc., then you should have confidence to hold. So you are looking at only 15 point. Let us assume you are looking at 15 point. The price has already crossed. So at 17 points, you keep and see whether it goes up to another 20 points. Then add another 10 points like that. Meaning you don't you don't trail very closely once if everything is properly aligned. So you give breathing space for the option price. The best line. What not to trade? Yes. Spot answer. After following your channel, getting to know more about these dynamics. Your best tagline. What not to trade? Yes. When not to trade. See, the whole idea, I've said it so many times. When we started this channel, our thinking was how to make the option buyer stop from making a bad trade. See, getting a good trade is always very difficult. If somebody has cracked real good trades, no, you can bloody bet crores and make, you can become a billionaire in 2 months. Correct. Let us assume I know how to get 55 points, 40 points very clearly. There is absolutely no risk, 100% correct. Good trade means I will put 2 crores. 2 trades I have to do, that's all. All we are getting 70%, 80%. Within 3 days, third day, I would have made another 2 crores, no? So, getting a good trade is really tough. So, that is why then we said, no, let us not do that. Let us only give a a setup which will avoid them making bad trades. Correct? When not to trade, what not to trade. If you are keep on telling, so out of 10 trades, even if you get 5 trades, you succeed. Fantastic. That's it. When not to trade is what more it is we are focusing. 100% sure most of the people who have come, they wouldn't have taken, even though it is making green candles, they wouldn't have taken call at all. They know it is not crossed our magic line, it won't go up. What is the point in taking? So we are simply waiting. That's all. Now, hold on a second. While we are talking, I don't want the PE to surprise us. It is anyway, it is on. It is solidly on. Now it can go towards the day high. Those who are taking short now on this thing, the low of this candle, which is 230, no, sorry, 231. So as long as this put does not go below 231, people can try shorts. Okay, just for information. See, crude is now trying to make a red candle below the day low. So that is why probably you are not seeing a very big movement on the option put prices. Okay. My view is once it comes below this point, okay, if they try to push it down to sell more put, then Nifty may go below this two PDH, okay, briefly, and go towards 23,300 or maximum even 295 or 280 and then come back. So once it goes below 23,331, then immediately keep that as stop loss. Okay, don't wait for no something, because when it comes back, because if it turns and goes, no, it will go very quickly. And also you will not get any major momentum till anyway. As of now, you should have got almost 15 points. Correct? 241 is the time I said you can enter. By chance, if it goes below 331, it may go up to 23,280 and then again come up, because crude is making a red candle. What is the view on gold today after the gap up? Kunal, I have not analyzed gold yet. Let me analyze and come back. Around 1 to 1:15, no? I will close my commentary today, okay? The charts will be running. That's not an issue. Crude is just hanging around the day low. Hmm. There was alignment for couple of candles. That is why you saw immediately went to some 250 or something. I said it might go, it didn't go. So immediately it turned around. I don't know. Short covering, they may not start immediately here. See, the US forex has to come down. Okay. So they may not short cover. Why? War and paper sign might be done in the weekend, as Joker said. Yes, he said that, and no, I think till the US dollar comes. No, see, they all invested when dollar was at 75 to 80 rupees. Okay, and they invested long time back, and there is buffer, good amount of profit was there. Why once the dollar price ate up? No, when the Indian rupee, the cost of dollar went up, they ate into the shares prices. So wherever it is breaking even, they are knocking off, or wherever there is profit. That is when it started. Now almost 3 lakhs. See, they are all not sitting in whatever profit, this 20%, 30 from 70 rupees to 90 rupees. What is the percentage? It is almost 25%. Which shares they would have got? Last 2 years, Nifty didn't go up much, correct? So it hardly went 6 or less than FD return only. So Nifty was in sideways. That is one whammy. The other thing is, while 1000 rupees, let us assume they bought 750 rupees one share, 1000 rupees, and the share is there in 1000 rupees after 2 years. But from 70 rupees, your US dollar has come to 92 rupees. So effectively, he has put say $15 or something. Now he sells it, he will get only $9, which is massive loss. No, that is why they started as soon as rupee went up, they were exiting massive amount. Almost 3.5 lakh crores they have sold so far. Now till that falls, it won't stop. First it has to get arrested, then the rupee rate should come down to say 98, 90, 85 and all. Then only it will be. So our market, FI is selling, will not stop till that. War and all is not the reason they are selling. No. If that is not the reason, if war stops, it doesn't matter. It goes beyond. Let us say suddenly our Nifty goes to 30,000 or 35,000. Okay, it can happen. Tomorrow they say in Andaman and Nicobar at 2000 meters, they have found 5 million barrels oil outflow. I know something might have happened because of the Indonesian tsunami, the fossil fuel might have moved, all can happen, correct? We don't know. Like for Venezuela, suddenly we have become 10% global oil reserve. That's all. Our Nifty, everything will jump like mad. You should immediately go and buy Pidilite. That will triple. Indigo Airlines, that will 4 times it will go. All that will happen. So then only it is easy for, then Indian rupee will start coming down drastically. Otherwise, I am not seeing any. We are still a major importer only, no. If you are new to the channel, say hi. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. So you won't get the buy sell call details here. By looking at the chart, you need to trade on your own. One more attempt to break, go down below the PDH. Let us see whether it succeeds. Crude is not falling, it is making small green candles. If it goes below one touch towards this thing, then what will happen is it will go to 23,280. So around 280, no, keep your sell orders ready. When Nifty comes around 280, keep your sell orders ready. Partially offload there at that point, because 280 can be a support. If it goes below 280, then it will go all the way down. As long as it is below 331, you can. So whether 320 Vijayawada will support, I don't know. If that does, it does support, then you can reverse from there also. Yeah, can be one drop. They will try to sell some more puts. Okay. So 271 and all crossed. So you can wait until it can go up to 280. Okay. So I'm trying to check whether it has a further. So this 271 is a bit stiff resistance only here. It's only resistance only. So 320 Vijayawada itself is stopping the market. So if it goes below, then you can hold it up to 280. Okay. You should have got minimum 20 points to 25 points. So let me know who all got this short trade. Just for my understanding, so that how people are using it. Who all made paisa in this short trade? Did not trade, sir, today. Okay. Sanjay, fine. Nobody else. Okay. I don't know. I thought that was a kind of a cool trade around 240 or something. That is when I changed everything. I said it is making red candle. People should try it out. So even now, hi, Shankar. Today 13K booked in the morning. Thanks for your guidance. You are welcome, Shankar. You are welcome. Still, we have some challenges on the support for the channel. There is some YouTube process is simply getting bonked. That is why nowadays you don't see the dollar button. So those who want to support the channel, please use to support channel. So it is not even giving up 23,300 because there is good amount of put writing is there. So 23,300 and 400 call writing visa. So the option writers are going to manage it within this today. They will sell both put and call, and Monday again if Nifty opens around 420, 430, both will lose minimum 20-30 rupees. But if something more positive happens on the Middle Eastern front, we may have another gap up. So around 1:15, no, I will stop my commentary. So if any, for the rest of the day, if there are any clues or anything that you people want to know, please put it in the comments. I will answer all that and then close. Okay. Around 1:15 I have to leave. Nowadays I see it is only 4 seconds latency for my this thing to exactly 4 seconds. So I assume super, yeah. So nobody has any this thing. So around 1:15 I will close. This weekend we will be tweaking the momentum meter. Okay. We are oscillating between a couple of lagging indicators. So some back testing is being done, and based on that we may change or we may not change. So I will keep you informed on Monday. So you will not see anything. Only thing is our response to it will be much better. Like last two weekend, we tweaked the magic line. You go back and check. It will be slightly, very highly nuanced. It will, for example, here, today it cut off in the morning. It pierced through at 10:15 and went, morning it would have made some turn and then went, so that almost 4-5 candles wouldn't have told you that it is gone below. So, and for example, this place also, if you go back in the earlier period, that is at around 11:50, the line would have been slightly even lower and more flattish. So, but now we have kind of tweaked it last week to give us a very clear output. Yes, whether it's below or above, it is very, definitely the Nifty will romance our yellow line many times. We try to narrow it down. That's it. Reduce the, so that we get a clear positive or negative connotation. So before I go, let me revise these calls and puts, the prices. Okay. So watch the short covering from FIS from 1:30 p.m. Nifty to 23,800. Okay. You go ahead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so that is going to happen because yesterday they sold only for 1,000 crores. Day before yesterday they sold for 200 crores, 2,000 crores. Before that 3,000. Today on my view they will wait. If I am selling, okay, every day I am selling. I know over the weekend duck will accept etc something, and again Monday there is going to be a cap up. Why would I say they didn't sell yesterday more than 1,000 crores because of that? They knew there is going to be a gap up today, and today also see, crude is falling. So there will be another 400, 500 points up move can be there. They will wait, they will sell. So they may not be a big selling. So don't have a very preconceived connotation live trading. Every day you come and say the same thing. Yesterday, of course, it happened, but that is not because of huge selling. Yesterday, you check, it is only 1,000 crores. In a 40 to 50,000 crores of cash market, 1,000 crores is nothing. And our DAs have bought for 4,000 crores. Correct. Yesterday was all Sensex expiry game, in my view. Sure, Sanjay, sure. I'm just waiting for the person to come and knock my door. Then I will immediately step out. So, Sanjay, I'm doing this from Vadapalani. Oh, T Nagar, okay. Oh, Gopalpuram. Okay. Oh, oh, Chief Minister area. Okay. Big guy. So ideally, there is a possibility of one more long trade. Okay, may not be a big trade, but what I see is that from our magic line 354 to 454 100 points, there is a possibility because gold, I mean, crude is now trying to make a red candle below the day low. Okay, so that is usually considered as a big negative sign. Maybe the Middle East has started; it's already 115, etc. Europe also must have started. Maybe more short selling is taking place, and you can take any crude in trading view, etc. Keep a watch. Parallelly, keep a watch on the crude. If it starts making bigger and big red candle, irrespective what our charts say, no, don't take a short trade. Don't take the short trade today. Because suddenly if there is one big again one another $2 candle or $1 candle like yesterday evening comes, no, our market will try to will cross the day high and then it can even go to the next pivot. We know, no, this is only a Camarilla pivot which is for a very short time frame, which is very useful. If I let us assume I change it to our standard, okay, traditional, okay, there should be traditional is what standard I think. So it can go up to 20. R3 itself is at 23,530, 560. So there is a possibility that is there because our Camarilla pivot in normal days where it is not a news driven days perfectly works. If suddenly crude makes $1 drop or a $2 candle, today itself Nifty will try to test the 23,500 call rates and they will start exiting today itself because they know by Monday there will be a gap up and that will also push the market up. So that is why just watch the crude and if sudden fall comes, then close all your shorts. I know there will be many put lovers in our viewers, and then if it once crosses and makes a clean green candle above our magic line, get into the long position and ride it till where long it goes, as long as it is above our pivot line, I mean magic line. Okay, good. So I'm just have a nice weekend, all of you. So don't give back the money that what you got. See, this is only my view. Okay. So don't take that as the ultimate dictum. I consider carrying forward puts may be a risk more than the call. That's all I'm saying. Do not carry forward anything. Take care. Bye. Oh, shit. We close this.